today. I am like trying to get over some sort of sickness. It's not COVID. I don't know how serious it is. I feel like I'm getting better. I'm just like coughing every now and then, but besides that, I feel fine. So I should be good enough to stream today. We're returning to City Skylines, continuing with map pack number 2. And the next map, if you couldn't tell by the name of the stream, has left-handed traffic, which means it's truly a European map, and I'm hoping this is the last time I have to do left-handed traffic, because I gotta tell you, it is the most confusing thing as an American. My stupid brain can't understand why the car on the wrong side of the road. Why it do that? Why would the car go the wrong way? What the car's doing? What the heck are the cars doing? So I'm just gonna excuse me, be coughing all stream long. But here we are. You can see this map is actually based on a real place called Carrisdale, which I believe is somewhere in England. And I looked at the real place, and the map looks exactly like the layout of the place. So that's cool. Maybe it's from wherever the map creator lives. I don't know. But we're gonna just start building and see how it goes. I, first of all, need to get some sort of curve. Huh. Okay. We need roundabouts. We need lots of roundabouts. I want to make it as European as possible. Which means we need roundabouts. And they have to go the opposite direction of however American roundabouts are. I think it's already doing it automatically, right? Yeah. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. Excuse me. Jeez. It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long stream. I'm not getting like their proper snapping. So that's not good. Like my grid is not showing up. Welcome back to Cities, where we fixed one thing and then broke another. Oh! Parking lots are here, by the way. Parking lots from last time, which I said were missing. They are here. They exist. We waited 8 years for parking lots. They kind of work, sort of. I'll definitely use some today in the build. So I want this to go like this way, so I can get up this hill a little bit, and then I need to cross to the other side. There's like the second level. So what I want to try to do is like make a bridge up here. like so. And then that way, eventually we can connect this half of the map to whatever's going to be over here. I'm just thinking ahead. This is something I do. I am one of those players that maybe gets a little bit OCD about how things look, but, you know, gotta make it look good. Could have another roundabout here. I want lots of roundabouts. Somebody suggested I have lots of roundabouts. So, maybe that's what we do instead of just like a curve or a normal connection. We just build a roundabout. And then it should connect. It should all connect. Like so. I got lots of plans for this build. I just don't want to say something and get ahead of myself right now. You know, that's something I tend to do. I tend to, like, try too many things at once, and it gets me in trouble. I don't want to skip steps. We want to take our time to make sure this is done properly. Actually, I do need these cross streets for now. I might get another connection back here, I don't know. This needs to go this way? Like this. Alright. So that's going to be a main road too. Yeah, I don't want to build it the way I usually do. I want to have this one be a little bit different. Might even do a roundabout down here too. Like lots of roundabouts all over the place. That is part of the deal here. Could make a bridge right across. Might be able to get away with that. Let's do my X first. Have to do this or else the roundabouts will get all weird. It's just the way that this game is. Hopefully they figure that out in Cities 2, so we don't have to worry about it. But for right now, it's a workaround issue. And we can change these bridges. European 4-lane. We can change this bridge completely. Look at that. That actually doesn't look terrible. So, let's save. That'll be my first bridge over there. And then you can see there's all this farmland down here. And I believe that it's legit farmland. Yeah, there's a little bit of mixture in there. It's funny, it's like they sprinkled oil, but it's not enough oil to mine with. So I don't know what the heck. Like, this isn't really enough to get a good farming industry off of either. Or forestry, for that matter. Which is weird because there's no trees here. So I don't know why that's marking as forestry. You kind of need trees to do forestry industry. That's kind of how that works. Yeah, usually I have everything like interconnected and stuff. I'm not going to do that in this map. I'm going to make it almost difficult to get to where I need to go for the traffic. Like, instinctually, I want to make a road that goes over here so I can get to that. But instead, I'm going to make it go the long way. Almost completely curved. Like so? Maybe put something in there? Maybe a park? I don't know. I want enough space so this road goes like... we might have to I'm fighting with my snapping already, so that's fun. It's gonna be a fun day. So one of the things I want to do before we get too crazy with all these roads and stuff is they've added a bunch of new free like hubs and stuff that I showed off some of these last time. I think they might have added one or two since the update, like they patched the update and stuff. All of this is like free. You don't have to pay for it. It's not included with the DLC. I think some of these might be mass transit, like these two, this one, like some of these are DLC, but not all of them. Like some of the new ones that they've added are, like this, for example, multi-level metro hub. You can see there's no symbol on the left side of that picture there, so that means it is not DLC. Everything with a little icon is DLC. So this one is like Sunset Harbor, this one's mass transit, this is mass transit, this is mass transit, this is mass transit. There's some up here that are like part of a content creator pack that I added. And I want to use trams, because I feel like trams are a big thing in Europe, and trams are something I haven't done in a little bit. And they added all these cool, like, tram hub things. So, I might do a metro, too. Like a tram to metro. Like that. Maybe there. The thing is, the ground acts weird around this. And I just now realized that the ground is not exactly flat in this area, which is fine. But around some of these larger buildings, it looks a little bit weird. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know if I want the tram to go like around the roundabout. Or not. I don't know. I also don't know where, like, the tram hub should go. It's probably easier to do it this way. So this is metro, and this is tram. So, the water, clean water in is from this side, and dirty water out is that side. So tram is almost like industrial, so it should be on this end of the map somewhere. But it should also connect to a main road, so maybe like snapped in to a corner, maybe like that, and then possibly getting like maybe some roads around it. Don't forget, I can always like upgrade and change these roads or things get too wild. So something like that I would like to do. This could even be a tram road here. Just to get an idea. Like that. And then going back into towards here. And we can always change stuff. I always have time to change it. I'm just giving myself an idea of what I want to do. So yeah, I think if we select a tram, this is a tram track, which completely gets rid of the option for cars. So I want to upgrade this to a tram track, 2-lane tram track, and it's going the opposite direction because obviously this is left-handed traffic. The European map, European style. We're already 15 minutes in and there's not a single building. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to the stream. That's how I do it. There's all these fancy roads now too, though. They keep adding things. There's like grass, there's bicycles, there's avenues, there's metros, there's all types of like monorails now. They keep adding more and more roads and it's like, okay, I get it. Jeez. Okay, so this can get deleted. This, I think, has to be upgraded. I don't know if I'll get another road up that way. We can do that. No. Okay. The trams will be on the opposite side too. That could be even a circle, you know, turn back. Like, not every main road needs a tram on it, but it would be obviously nice to do that. I feel like that's something I obviously do all the time. I want to try to do different things. Like, even if it's against my instincts and against what's going to be good for the I kind of just want to design stuff in different ways. There's so much freedom in City Skylines. Do whatever you want to do. And I think, like, if I do something like that, and then I do that, that should work. And we have like a tram loop, and we can work on stuff later. Something else I really want to do, since it's obviously part of the new DLC, I want to add an arena and have that be like the main thing on the build. Like, everything that we do from now until forever, until I'm done with this map, I would like to have it be like centered around an arena. And because it's a European map, I would like like the soccer. So we've got some options, and if you're in chat, you can tell me which one of these. I'll give you some options. Which one of these you think we should use? Okay, this is cool. I like this. Is this American football? No, this is soccer too. Okay, alright. This is football. This is football. So these are our options. We got 1, 2, 3, or 4. Now I think this is from smallest to largest. We've got the medium soccer stadium, and all of these have different stats and entertainment values. This one's a entertainment value of 150, visitor capacity 500. So if you're watching or paying attention, 1, 2, 3, or 4, and we can help. Just type a number. We can decide what we want to build this map around. This is number 2. I mean, I like them all. I don't care which one we use. You like 3? So this one? Yeah, 3 is cool because of the way that the driveway thing is connected. Like, that is the shape. Yeah, we can do 3. So 3 is the Timber Box Stadium, which is an entertainment value of 200 and a visitor capacity of 1125. Now, I'm imagining that visitor capacity can adjust with the budget for like either tourism or transport, or I know there's some stuff for the sports too, like for arenas. So the question is, do I want it down here? Or do I want it like down here? Right here? Because I feel like back here is going to be offices. And here's going to be probably commercial. I think maybe it should be in the middle of the commercial zone. What if I build it even closer to this? Like here. And then we try to get a road around it. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, I think I need to space it better though. Like, I think I do need it a little bit back. So not directly there, but maybe there. We can change the color of it and stuff. It's hard because it wants to like snap to the... There's like a path around the arena and the road is trying to like snap to the path. Which is annoying. So like that. We can turn this back. There's so many little things we can do with this. I definitely want to use the parking lots all around it too. That is like part of the plan. So something like this. And then... Huh? Like so? And just some roads around it. And then use like these. Like that. Around the back, maybe? And what's cool is we also have these other fields. And if I space this correctly, I could have got that in there too. Like we can have like a practice field, you know what I mean? Like next to it. I think that would look really, really neat. If I can just get all this stuff spaced perfectly. Which is a little bit tricky, but I'm down to putting in the effort. I think I might need snapping to be off for this to work. If I could just get it, like that might be okay, and then I can't, is this paved? I believe this is paved. And these should snap automatically. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, because there's like these walking paths next all around it and stuff. Ugh! But then it's gonna be like not perfect over here. It needs to be perfect. It has to be. Turn the snapping on for a second. Get this one to snap that way. Get this here. We'll try this again. We also have these carports too. And it's like if I can't find, you know, things that will fit in this space, I can just snap that there. And then we could do all kinds of little micro detail around it later if we want to, or I could do it now. But I think this is the main focus of this build, because they just released this arena DLC not too long ago. We messed with it a little bit before, but we didn't have the full extent of my powers, because it was kind of glitchy. And things were missing. If I was a person... See, I want to use these skylights, but I don't know how bright they are. I guess we can find out. I feel like skylights are something that you would see on top of a building. But I've never used these little things before, and I'm kind of curious if they actually light up. So we're just going to leave those there for a little bit. How do I change these trees? Can I? I don't even think I can. That's the problem with this asset, is there's like tropical trees on it, and we are in Europe. But I guess, hey, you know what? Whatever works. We could make this in like a college team too. Like I could put in a university and have this connected to the university. Which will allow us to like do cool stuff with the mascot and all the team stuff. Where are those new lights? They're up here, right? I think these change color based on your team, which is fucking nuts if that's true. Because that just changed color to red when I placed it down, and I don't know why it would do that unless it was just a mark of like, oh, you've already used this space. We got all these parking decals. I don't know what this is, but they added this. I don't know what this is. They added this randomly. That's in there too.
If you want the best, you have got to go big. That's why
must be connected with one of the arenas.
Our shutters the loudest. Our lenses the longest. Cameras
Don't
aren't
know.
paperweights. They're tools. Tools used to create. In fact, the most valuable camera is the one that you're afraid to take outside. Fault Tech. Only the best.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots. Due to unusually
Put a
short
little
fingers,
grill
which are
down
a
there.
characteristic of my family line, I
So
was
people
unable
can
to
do
play
the
sports at the elite level I would have
tailgating
liked to.
barbecuing.
Instead, I invested my energy into getting you
Tailgating,
the lowest prices
barbecuing, and
possible
guess what
on
they
athletic
added
gear.
specifically
Unlike
for
the
this
local
thing?
sports
Where
teams,
is it?
you can count
Is it
on
under
us
subways?
every year.
Is it on
I
or
fight every
metros?
day
Is it
to
under
get you the
metro?
best deals. I'll never drop the ball on
They added
prices,
a new
and
one.
that's
I
because
know
low
they did.
prices and my
They
customers'
added a new
happiness are
station.
not
Where is
affected
it?
by the short fingers mentioned
They
earlier
added
in the
it. I
advertisement.
saw it.
Just remember,
Unless
when
they're
your games
lying
are
to
on the
me.
line, who do you count on?
It's a new
Steel Frame
stadium,
Spots. That's who. Check out our ad
like
in the Weekly
metro
Nickel.
station. Is it up here?
Did you
Is
guys
it
know
a
that
skin
there's
for
types of
this?
vegans? There's junk food vegans who eat like guacamole
Wait,
and
is it
chips
this?
and popcorn
There it
and
is.
soy mocha
Stadium
chocolates.
station.
And then there's
Look at
whole
this.
food vegans who won't even peel stuff most of the time.
It even says Stadium Station on it.
Swallow it with a glass of water?
This is super
Well,
cool,
at least they
man.
don't need to worry about eating a whole
Look, it
chunk.
even says it inside. Guess what's cooler though,
This is
chat?
Carolyn Shine, and
You
you're
click on
listening to
this,
Shoreline Radio.
we got 3 variations. This is variation number 2. Nice little top to it. And then this is variation number 3. This is so sick. Looks like a coliseum, which is perfect for like certain arenas. This is so cool. Okay, so that's with the content creator packs, which is interesting because this was definitely like free. So my question is, where the hell do we put this? Do we put it here? Because I have to move everything out. Or do we try to snap it to the back? Or the side? Possibly? I feel like it should go in the front. I just don't have the space for it. But I said I would put effort into making this look as cool as we can. And if that means changing everything around, then so be it. Oh, dude, if this connected, it'd be so cool. If this worked. See, that's why I screwed it up. That's why you leave the cross there, Underdog. Oh boy. Well. Listen. That doesn't really help me, does it? I might just have to redo this whole roundabout. Okay. Come on, man. I think it's funny that the whole road would move for that arena. Like, for the subway, I mean. Which actually could look really cool. That might make it look cooler. If I can find the right spot for this. Oh, this is it, man. Oh, I found it. It's just roads in the way. Okay, hold on. Don't forget about the bread. Did this make my bridge worse or better? Didn't really change it too much. I lied. I have to redo the whole bridge. It's okay. Don't need that. I don't know if this is gonna use the tram yet. We'll add it if it will. Like, I can upgrade these roads. At any time. For some reason, this one will not snap the way I want it. So you're lame. That's lame. Tram. This is the 4-lane. Tram 4-lane. Like so. And then you upgrade this. Uh-oh. Or not. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, dude. Really? How'd that work? But the other... Oh, whatever. It literally did it twice in 2 different ways and worked one way and not the other. Wait, does it automatically make a pedestrian walkway? That's so sick. What the hell? Man, these new assets make me so excited for the future of cities. Like Cities 2, if it does this drop-down stuff and it does these like modifiable assets, like some of the newer stuff, like the modular, the way the airports are, if more stuff is like that, this game, or at least the sequel, will be so cool. Like, super duper cool. What am I looking for? My other metro line. My other tram line, I mean. Okay. So I think this still snaps there. That's the way it was. This still map
sunshine,
there.
and you're tuned into Shoreline Radio.
Okay, now we just have to figure out what goes around it.
Station on the block.
Because there's all this space. And these parking lots are not going to work. Although some of them do, so it's very confusing. Yeah, we're gonna need something else in the corner there. We've also got this one, which is cool. Which, I've shown this before, but I might as well show it again. This one's got the, like, construction siding and then no siding for the weird parking spaces. Multi-story decorative parking lot. I don't know if they have these in Europe, though. I imagine they do. They have to, right? So I don't know what's going to go here. Maybe just shops or something. Or just leave it blank and then paint, like, specific concrete tiles. I could do that, too. I got multiple options. What about that? Okay. And I think we got our arena done. Now we just have to worry about getting the game working. Because we need to start, like, building stuff so we can get going here. What do I use for power on this map? Wind? I could use wind. If I put some of these back here. Like, because I'm not going to build on the edge of the map. I never do. I forget if these need water. I think so. Like, wind turbines are something I rarely use. Come on. Thank you. Okay, and we should... I already did the water piping before the stream even began, so we should have that. Okay. So I think I want to have this be its own separate district. And then I might include a university. Just to have that, like, match day bonus stuff. And we can work on, like, a mascot and get all the bonuses from, like, winning games and stuff. I might do that. It would make sense to do it. I could have... That's what all this could be over here. Like, on this side of the road, next to the river. All this over here could be university. Which I think would have to be a separate district. Because the university stuff is a little bit different. And the arena stuff can still be connected without being in the same district. So for now, let's just do that. Yeah, the tram connects to the metro here. But it doesn't need to connect if we have the metro station there, and then, like, we can have tram stops all around the stadium. So I don't really need another one of these there. I just don't. Is this the one we're sticking with? I think that one looks good with this. So yeah. We've already got cars spawning in. Alright, so to modern city. Power, water, smoke. I don't think recycling's gonna matter here. This is just for the arena zone. Free Wi-Fi. Anything that's gonna boost tourism is what we need. So low density, and then small business boost, boost connections, increase the odds to win applies to all stadiums. This costs $9,000 a week. That's so expensive for no reason. Match security. Make it easier for fans to get to the stadium. Public transport is free on match days. Increase the amount of visitors. I don't think we've ever actually used that one before. But since we don't care about money, I'm playing on free mode, like unlimited money. I don't care if we spend $1 million on this shit. And then for the budget, Power Lake probably needs a boost because I'm not gonna focus much on it beyond what we have. Water, I can't really add more unless I do towers up on the hills, like on the edge. Garbage, I always have high, so this is 125. Europe has pretty good healthcare. Let's do 115 at now, and then we can adjust this later if I really need to, but I don't think I will. Education, I want to be high. 125. Leisure is all the parks, which includes the parking lots. So we're going to boost this to like 120, and then this is also going to be 120. Which should increase the capacity for my stadium. And then everything else I think can be default. I don't need to mess with the transport stuff too much. This can be like 115. I don't need to mess with all this transport stuff because we can get benefits and we can change capacity anyway now. So it's nice that you can do that, but you don't really need to.
And not just on the radio. The newspaper, online, even your alphabet soup is trying to convince you of something. But when those naughty voices get too loud, you've just got to close your eyes and pretend not to listen. This is Carolyn Shine.
Alright. So that's not really gonna help me until I get, like, I can't really do anything until we get residential. So, we need to stop, and then we can build the campus after. I feel like we need to get the resident, like, get, people that are gonna live here, living here first. So even though it's left-handed traffic, most of this should just work the way it would normally work. Unless some of these need to be one-ways, which I don't know if they do. I feel like traffic flow is coming down anyway. So if there's going to be a one-way road, it would be this going down that way. Which I don't know if that affects, like, parking lots and stuff. It's kind of hard to see the arrow, but you gotta trust me. The traffic is flowing down towards the arena. What we want it to do. At least for this part. I guess that could go both ways. I don't know. Figuring out traffic this early is a tough thing to do. Because it's like, it's gonna change as I add certain buildings. Like utilities and stuff really change the way that traffic will work. And then you add housing and it changes again, so. We'll change out some of these roads too, like the style of the road. I just want to place this stuff now. So the majority of people are gonna live here, I think. That could be a park. It's getting weird now. Yeah, this is a European map, so as soon as I start getting this stuff in, it should, like, by default be European, and I don't think I need to do any messing around with, like, the district stuff. It should just know what to do without me telling it what to do. Or at least I'm hoping that's how it's gonna be. Find out in a second. Yep. Okay, good. So for the roundabout, I feel like there should be stuff around it, but I don't want it to be houses. I want it to be like stores or offices around the outside of this, and then nothing on the inside. And I don't think I've used this rural fence before. We can use this new fence that they added. should just be like a wooden panel fence on the inside of this to cut off the zoning. Ugh. It is not happy with what I'm trying to do. I don't think this roundabout is a perfect circle. I think that's the problem. Yeah, it's a little bit off. That's okay. Just make shorter connect. All right. Yeah, the zoning's still there, game. But that didn't even work. Sometimes that works, and then other times the game's like, I don't care. Oh, you were trying to do something? Oh, I'm sorry. You should have tried harder. Try again next time. So, here's a dumb question. The only way for the traffic to get here is to go up this ramp? Is that what you're telling me? Okay. I wonder if I can get another crossover or something. Or maybe I can upgrade that, but it's at the edge of the map. I don't think the game's gonna let me do that. We got asymmetrical 3-lane highways. These are new. Four-lane 2-way. This is new. Right? Oh my god. It is. They added new highways. That's nice. I didn't need to do that. I need one way with 2 lanes. See, I can't even upgrade. Actually can't. Well, let me. Literally won't let me. That's insane. But it's like I have to, though. I have to do this because I need more traffic coming into the city.
No matter what stage of life you're in, we have
oh my gosh, come on, man.
From birthday noodles
I don't want to break this.
all the way to
But I might have to. This might have to go underground.
every occasion has a noodle at yakisoba, so experience something different. Yakisoba. It literally means fried noodles.
Because there's no way I'm getting a bridge over that.
Your home for great music. I'm Carolyn Shine, and we're going to keep things moving here with another favorite.
Keep this straight. snapping back on. Okay. How do we change this? I think this has to be a highway. I can't change this road out here because it's off the map, but I can change these roads. That might be all I need to do. And I hope I don't break the whole map. I'm scared, actually. I'm gonna save. I'm scared that like messing with the highway at the edge of the map is gonna break something. No, I don't even know what I'm looking for. This one? There has to be another connection here too. Like underground. I have to make like another ramp like from here. So like this or something. Or I don't know. I don't know exactly where it should go, but like it needs to connect to this other side. I just don't know how to make it connect and look okay. It's like snapping to the highway above it. Which is dumb. That's obviously not what I want. Okay, now I just have to increase this. Like that? It's a little bit ugly, but you only see it from here, so that's all that matters. It doesn't matter what's underneath, it matters what's on the surface, guys. Wait, no, that's not... Hold on. It's not how nice you are of a person, it's how good looking you are. No, wait, that's... the opposite. Yeah, we're also gonna have an underground metro too, so don't forget that. But that won't affect that because we're not doing it up there. We'll have a connection there. We'll obviously have a connection to the stadium, which I didn't actually name this stadium district. And then this up here I'm not sure if this will be enough space for the campus, because campuses are usually huge in this game. I could try to make a smaller one and squeeze it in there. I'm not sure how effective it'll be. Like, I just need a sports team. That's literally all we need. We just need a sports team. I'm gonna paint our residential district real quick before it gets too late. And then we'll work on we'll finish this, and then we'll do the campus. We'll like get my utilities in here, start growing, and then we'll do the college. That's kind of how it should be done. We can fix the edges. Like so yeah, Carisdale is apparently a real town. In Europe. Or England, I guess. More specifically. I forget what the other one... There's one like... It's either the city or the state. There's one that's like... Rhinefield or Renfield that a lot of people are saying this is based on too, and I think both places are like right next to each other, so it's the same region. Not really sure if it's like a suburb of London or I don't know. Parks education. Free Wi-Fi. Tax raise. Boost connection. That might be all we need. Alright. Did we unlock the thing? Yes. Yes. Because the shopping mall's DLC came out and we used it last time, but I'll use that too. I'm just not sure where I'll use it. I might put it around the stadium. I don't know. Or I might have it on the opposite side. Or maybe even over here. I'll definitely do the shopping mall stuff on this map. I just don't. I don't know where that's going to go right as of right this second. Definitely part of the plan though. And then eventually we'll work on like my tram lines and metro lines. I just need to get this situated first. Because once you have your population dealt with, then everything is like secondary. Hospital's gotta be off the main road. We did not space this correctly for the hospital. I got good news, I got bad news. The good news is everything was spaced properly for the arena. Bad news, that means nothing is spaced for the hospital. But if I put the hospital here, that would be okay. But then it's not attached to a main road. Oh boy. But we could break things. But I don't think I can because that is spaced like already perfect. Fuck. Crap. It'll have to go on the opposite side. That's what'll be on the opposite side. That's fine. That's the left side anyway. Left-handed traffic, right? Don't need that road going through. That's the tram road. That's the tram road, right? You can have the tram continue that way. That's fine. Great. This road goes right through the middle too. I think this should be a tram road. That would make sense. It's okay, the hospital's connected somehow. So that's healthcare, part 1. And we've got these medical clinics, like the European style ones. I definitely need one like out here on the edge of the map. Or something. Like Definitely need one. I don't like when things are snapped there because it looks awkward, but you know what? Been worse. We've had worse. We're doing fly cars. 2 fly cars. You'll never see them. It won't matter. Education. All right.
I'm Carolyn Shine, and you're listening to Shoreline Radio. Keep it tuned right here.
So it says the capacity 300, but we know that'll change as soon as I put it down because I already have the boost, like the economy boost and stuff. We already know that's a lie. You're lying to me, game. So what is it now? Now it says 357. Okay, so we got an increase of 57 students, which isn't like, it's not a crazy boost, but it's something. It's something. Alright. And then... So that's that. Let's do a high school. That's 1190 or 1090. And we're going back to the old school way of doing things where I put a park next to it. Or playground. That's just, it just boosts everything. Why would you not do that? We'll get this. Snap next to that. We can't have a road there, so we might as well have a utility there. And we got the police department, and we got a million options for that. The police headquarters should go kind of in the middle, but also on the main road. So either right here. Yeah, how about right there? It's not like I'm getting a cross street there, and this, I think, will be a cross street. So let me just get these. I'll put like a little space between two. Or, I mean, by default, we get just a little space. That's fine. So like that. And then this. We don't really know how I'm gonna do the rest of the layout. We want more circles. There's gonna be a big circle in here. Something. More circles. Not enough circles, clearly. Clearly not enough circles. Okay. Make this whole thing a circle. Make this a circle. Okay, that's not large enough. Even larger. Curve out, then curve down. Not exactly. I meant like this. Have a big curve and some roads that follow that. You can also get rid of some of these and put like big park spaces. That's always an option. Alright, well, that's something. I did something. I don't know what I did, but I did it. Where was I? Police, fire. I don't want too many fire stations, so maybe just having the one big, like, one back here might be all we need. Fire truck. I think all these main roads are covered, alright? Yeah, I don't have to worry about the water. I hate when things are just off a little bit. And I have to like respace it. That's part of the life. That's part of the game. That's part of the deal. Okay, I think we can do our campus, which is gonna probably cut half of this. Unless it goes on the inside here, but then that kind of ruins that shape that I have. It's almost like a screwed up spider web, but I kind of like it.
We're back.
Like I said, it doesn't matter what campus we have though, because the sports connect to any campus. I think last time we did
Thank goodness for your radio station. It's like
engineering
the only station on air
or tourism. I don't remember. I think it was one of these two. I know it was a trade school.
Eleanor, don't
So let's
get me
do something
started
else.
on binary. It's just so confusing.
Economics,
Why can't they count good and evil in base 10 like
thugonomics,
everybody else? Did you know
word
that
life,
number 100 in binary really
the
just
School of
means
Education,
four? For heaven's sake,
School of Science,
how are
Medicine,
we
Law.
going to keep track of good and evil
Do a
if
medical
100
thing.
is the same as 4?
Although the
Eleanor,
real
it's no
benefit of
wonder
this you don't
everybody is
really
so
need
confused.
if you have like a
Binary
boosted
indeed.
economy.
You're listening to Shoreline Radio.
Hmm. I don't remember the last time we did this though. Increased ambulance count and patient capacity. Yeah, like you don't really need it. Is there something we could use that we need? This boosts your police. Income from specialized industries? Does that affect financial districts? Help local office zone increase revenue without upsetting the populace. Maybe economics. Let's do economics. Maybe that'll help. And we can maybe I'll do a financial district here too. Because we haven't done that in a little bit, and I'd be okay mixing in like the banks with the shopping and the stadiums and stuff. Get like a bank over here, that'd be pretty sick. Mm-hmm. Ooh. We did it. Academy of Arts. Well, it's economics, not arts. Not an art school. There ain't no art here. Student healthcare, free healthcare, increases health, increases cost. Visiting scholars, affects faculties, increase bonus. Won't that? Doesn't that help my? Does this help my stadiums? I don't know. So we're doing liberal arts, I guess, and then in School of Economics. Just need to paint out the zone. This whole area. I should have enough space to do it. I mean, how many major buildings do I really need? I just need, like, maybe one dorm. This would be so cool. We're off by the smallest amount of having it snap there. But what if it faces that way? Like, that's kind of cool. I actually like the way this building looks. Pretty neat. Something I probably haven't used in forever. So let's get a dorm, I guess. I think you can free place these and then attach them to like the walking paths and shit, right? Let's set up freeform. Try to get this like around the edge of the water. And snapping like there. Eh. What the hell? Okay. We'll definitely change the way everything looks, don't worry. Well, we'll make this, like, we'll focus on making this area super pretty. Like, I'll try to do as much detailing as I can. I want this to be the focus of the build. Like, the stadium and the campus, and I guess the metro is included with that. But, like, right here, everything you're seeing on the screen right now, this is, like, the main focus of the build. So, once we get this done, everything else is not so much to worry about. So campus, liberal arts, dormitory. Should have enough space. To like snap something right here. But of course. Cannot build on water. Yeah, it's very restricted on space. Stink. That stinks, man. Maybe I don't need this around the whole edge, though. Like, what if I do this? Hold on just a second. Excuse me. I'm just trying to plan out where the best place to put that dorm would be. So I don't know if I like it that way. It does make sense. I feel like it would look better if I had like two next to each other out here or something. Or like one here.
At Nokia, we've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years. How did we get there?
And then maybe behind
By
it.
putting ringtones in every commercial that make you think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your phone in our commercials. It's our way of saying, we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls, pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile. Say cheese, it's cheese week at Big Bite.
Now we have
In
two.
addition to our regular menu, try our all-you-can-eat signature sides, like our famous bowl full of melted cheese.
That
Served steamy and
increases
bubbling. It's the bottomless chubbler. Or
how
our
many
New Orleans
students
inspired
we
pork
can
sandwich,
have.
the Pig Cheesy, and our signature flagship, the spicy
And
blue
then
cheese
something
topped
like this.
jalapeno cheese blucher. So hurry in and get them while they last. After all, why take a little bite when you can take a big bite?
Or I just get rid of that completely.
Hi, everybody. This is Carolyn Chime.
I don't know if I really need it.
My voice sounds a little different today. Well, that's because I'm wearing a necklace. Not an ordinary necklace. This
Yeah,
one
if I
is
put
from
anything
the
there, it
power
kind of
of
gets rid of my
hematite.
path
I
too.
picked it up from the store yesterday, and as soon as I tried it on, I could feel its warmth flowing through me. It's like real magic. Nothing like mood rings and charm bracelets. That's kid stuff. This hematite is the real thing. It looks like polished metal, but it's actually a crystal of quartz and geodes. It makes me
Okay,
wonder if
so we have a
there's any other
dorm.
crystals out there
Now we
with
just have to
similar
put the things that
But
we
enough about that for
absolutely
now.
need.
It's time to
I
get
think
back to the music. You're listening to
we need.
Shoreline
You
Radio.
have to have a groundskeeping. That's like you have to. Have to have groundskeeping. Do a gymnasium. That gymnasium looks cool. I don't remember this gymnasium looking that cool, man. Could I put something, maybe if we expand it, I could put something cool across the street? Like the cafeteria? Right here? Maybe? What is that? Gymnasium just looks really cool. I was like, maybe I can get that over here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess I could try. Okay, hold on. Just for this one building? And then surround it with stuff. It even says cafeteria on it. I guess I haven't really built a liberal arts college in a long time because I don't remember all these little details. This building doesn't look super familiar to me. And I know I've built one, just it might have been like a year ago. You know what I mean? Something just that I just don't do all the time. I think the only thing we absolutely need now is the auditorium. Or does that count as like the lecture hall thing? Or is it the... I think this is what I'm looking for. Auditorium with cutting-edge technology enables the full potential of performances and lectures. Yeah. Okay, so this will act like the lecture hall because I know I need this. I know I need this for the economy thing, economics, whatever. And then just try to... I gotta be careful here. Because the river. I want to break the river. But I don't think I can mess with it too much. Without pissing off the water. Is what I really want to avoid doing. I think I'll have space for another parking thing. Yeah, that's what I wanted. So parking spot there. It's a little bit bumpy, but should work. I don't think I need the rest. Like a library is nice. I get a library. I don't really think I need the rest. The rest aren't, like, necessary. Outdoor study? That's huge. That's huge. We'll put the groundskeeping at the end then, I guess. Like, you have to have the groundskeeping. Can't not. And so, the way to do this properly is to click on this. Varsity sports are not connected. Uh-oh. Does it not work? It should work. Wait, is it not connected at all? It should have been. I thought it would automatically connect with the match day stuff and the arenas. Maybe it doesn't. It only works with these stadiums? Oh well. So we built it for nothing? No, we didn't build it for nothing. It still looks cool. It kind of looks perfect there, actually. And what would be even better is if I upgrade these roads in here. With trees. And have this place be the only part of the map with trees. Just that's simple. Our next game is at 2:06:23. So, in like a month in game, we'll have to pay attention to the dates. Pay attention to the dates. And then my garbage. I need garbage. I know garbage is gonna have to be out of here. We already know. But the garbage... where the garbage is gonna be. I've already planned it. Or at least we had an idea from the beginning. Because my sewage is actually way out here, but the best place to put garbage in the city is right here. So, do that. And have these snap. And get a water filter thing. Right in the corner. Okay, and then big garbage. Fire truck. Alright. Whew. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. And don't call me Shirley. We can use the default police cars. I don't see why not. So now we know this has to be light blue. Like everything here. This is dark blue on the outside. Okay. I mean, that could be dark blue. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference.
I'm Carolyn Shine, and you're listening to Shoreline Radio. Keep it tuned right here.
Like one space around the arena is not going to change anything. But like directly around the arena? I mean, maybe I should mix this and split. But could there be a way to get it both? Like, is there a way to get it both? So that, because if I change it to the university district, it will change the way the shops look. And I don't really want a bookstore like around my arena. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm gonna use the university district because I can't see myself having like housing down here. But I might. It's like, should I split it or should I have it as one? I don't know now. Now I don't know because it's like, I don't know if it's really worth it. to split it. I don't know. Because the only thing that's really going to change is, like, if I do eventually get housing. But the housing would only be very little over here. Like, I don't want to commit on something that it's not, like, necessary. And I'm already doing a certain style for the commercial stuff. I'm already doing the modern city center for commercial just to make this area look a little bit different. I think for light blue stuff, like, it doesn't change at all, because that's only dark blue. There's some university stuff popping up anyway. So unless I do every building custom, no. I'm a picky person sometimes. Especially when it comes to city skylines. I just want things to look good. Alright. Transportation is next. Because we go in order, so that means we can work on my tram lines. So here on this screen you can see the purple roads are where my trams are. Now, trams can't exactly make like U-turns, so I feel like I probably need to change this road. Maybe all the way on the edge. Maybe. Not every road needs a tram on it. That's the thing. Like, I could do it this way, or I could have another, like, side road connecting. That's the four-lane one-way. Does still not exist. Like, I don't understand why we can't do that. Four-lane with tram tracks, but it's not like a one-way. I think I can do it with 6 lanes. I think. Asymmetrical 7-lane. What the fuck? Excuse me? I'm sorry. Huh? Asymmetrical 7-lane road. City, stop! Stop adding roads! Stop adding roads that I don't need. I just want a one-way 4-lane. Why? What is the point of a 5-lane? You tell me. Like, what actually is the point? Because this hurts a roundabout, doesn't it? The whole point of a roundabout is that it goes in one direction. Am I wrong? I feel like I'm going insane. What if I downgrade it? Doesn't even make sense. I can change the place where the tram tracks are. That's not my issue. My issue is, what the heck? Why did this change stuff? We can change where the trams are. I feel like the roundabouts have to be one way. I'm sorry, but I had to change this. This all changed? That's fine. Okay. Yeah, we have a tram up here, so I don't even need this roundabout. I just thought it would be cool to have like a turnaround thing, but I don't even need it. Is it game day? It's game day. Oh fuck, what day is it? We're facing Verberg. Wait, look at the soccer players. Yeah, it's happening. Look. There's an actual soccer game. We wanted to see this with the baseball, and for some reason we couldn't get it to happen for the animation, but this is so cool. Look at the audience. Everybody's wearing red. Because my home team colors are red, I guess. I want to be a mascot. Here, I'm the Chirpy. Why am I like sinking into the ground? Here. I'm the referee. Let's go! Go red! Come on, block that shit. Block that shit! No! Wait, was that a goal? Did that count? Oh, what the heck, bro? Come on, guys. Come on, go red. Let's go, red team. You're kicking it the wrong way. You're doing it wrong. Why is my team doing it wrong? Kick it that way. Go! Oh. I wonder if this is an actual cycle. I feel like this is a cycled animation, and my team always like gets scored on. That's baloney. Go team, go! Come on! This is really cool though. Like that the game's actually going on. This is super sick. This is what I wanted to see. We waited so long for stuff like this to be going on in game. And it's actually working. Which is so cool. It's super cool. Okay, where was I? So all the purple... Sorry, I got distracted by this animation I'd never seen before. All the purple is the tram tracks. And we just need the trams to stop at the main spot. All I really need to do right now is get power over here. One way to do that would be up right across. Just get this here. Yeah, there's some space for stuff out here. I guess this would just be suburbs, like small housing down here if I do expand that way. So I always put a stop right in front of the station for some reason. I guess you don't have to do that, but I feel like it makes so much sense to do that. And I have to remember that it's left-handed traffic. So we'll get a stop right here. We'll get a stop here. And a stop here at the transfer. And then probably a stop like, I guess, here in the middle. And a stop here for the arena and the station. And then a stop here for the campus. And then maybe one there for the library. And one for the dump. For workers. And then I know this sounds stupid, but I think it would make sense to have one here because I feel like there's going to be another like track or another tram going the opposite way. So either we put this here on the corner and then add one there. And then that's our loop. And we can change the trams. They've added all types of free trams. I feel the default, we found out last time that the default is the top one. So the default is 90 no matter what. And I feel like there's another 90, but it's a different style. I don't know how many people are going to use the tram track. We don't know how many people are going to use this yet, so there's no real reason to boost the capacity of it. Yeah, so this is like I guess you could call this a more modern tram, but it's like square. A much more rectangle-shaped tram car than the default. And there's so many of these that we could spend hours just talking about trams alone. Like there's literally so many different ones. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different versions of a tram. 13 different trams. Why? Who needs that many? 13 different trams. Like, I'm not gonna go over all of them, but they're here. I imagine that we need to boost the capacity, though. Or we will eventually. For now, we'll just call that the stadium and school district, since the university, as of right now, is part of that district. until I decide to change it, which might happen. I don't know. So, now we want to get trams doing the same thing, but going the opposite way, on the opposite side. So, we're going to snap like this, we're going to get a stop in the middle, and we're going to get a stop like this. We're going to try to use these alternate roads here too. How do I turn around? Hold on. Get rid of that. I need like a turnaround. I just realized. I know we want a circle here, right? What is this? 4x4? Let's do a 4x4 something. Man, the curved roads suck. It makes no sense. Curved roads are so bad. They don't work at all. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is this not 4? 1, 2, 3, 4? What's happening? One, two, three, 4. Yeah, I don't... Like, to me, a curved road should snap like that perfectly, and it doesn't. This is so off. This is so wrong. It's so wrong. Maybe that's okay. Like, oh? Oh, we're gonna upgrade that outer loop. I think we are. I'm gonna do an inner circle. Oh god. My controller is not happy. My controller is pissed. I reset the snapping or something, and the game is not happy about it. Yeah, you can see what I'm going for here, and then this probably curve out. This can get a connection. This can get a connection. And I don't know where the rest of that goes. Then we don't need to do anything. And we don't need to make crosses anymore. We can just snap like this. Yeah. This is something that a lot of people do. Like, they make circular cities and stuff. Which is something I, like, never do. I think it's cool, though. Like, it makes sense. It's, like, just a different shaped grid, technically. If you had, like, more cross streets or something. Like, do something like that. It makes sense. It would be super cool to get like something right in the middle, but there's no like assets that are perfectly circular, which is a thing I'm looking forward to in Cities 2. Like Cities Skylines 2 needs you know, definitely needs
We are the law accountant. The law accounting.
assets that are not perfectly square. Like this game, everything is square. Everything has to be attached to like a straight line.
Well, what do you think? Seems to me that there's a lot of you out there who might
I thought
need
this
the
was
use
curved,
of the
and it's
law
looking like
accounting.
it's not
That's
so
not
much
legal
curved
advice.
anymore.
That's advice. In fact, we're legally barred from providing legal advice. The law accounting, officially unlicensed since 2005. Last year, Horse Economy 3 smashed PC sales records and took the industry by storm. Now the hit Equine Economic Simulator has a new expansion that delves into the cutthroat world of real estate. Horse Economy 3, Stable Markets. Can you work your way from lowly horse to be the head of a major real estate empire? Can you spin your holdings into $1 billion
Okay, let's go this
work
way,
your way under the fence
and then
out
go
of your
up,
pen and onto your life as a property mogul? Spreadsheets have never been
then
harder.
around.
Pre-order now and get a free horse
What if it's the middle road?
Stable Markets.
That'd be
Buy
cool.
low, sell A.
The middle road is the tram road. I thought the outer road was going to be the main road, though. What if it's the middle road? Like, what if I upgrade that? Would that look cool?
Great music, great conversation. Nothing like the other stations. They're always trying to
I don't-
talk to me in secret code
No, no.
language.
I can't screw with this one, though.
That's exactly what I was
Ah, dang it.
I was afraid it
I
was
can
just
screw with
me.
this one, though.
Vance just said it so much more
We can
clearly
do
than I
that.
ever could. There's got to be subliminal messages everywhere. And not just from me. The newspaper, online, even your alphabet soup is trying to convince you of something. But when those naughty voices get you loud, you just have to close your eyes and pretend not to listen. This is Carolyn Shine.
Hmm. Is that a tram line? I think we have to change this. Go up here. Because I was going to do some sort of connection, like, the opposite way, and then I couldn't because of the way that the roundabout was. I think I can change it now. Because I want my roundabouts to be the one-ways. Looks like a crop circle, which I guess makes it cooler. Make a crop circle city. I tend not to do like wild shapes. I prefer more realistic stuff, but we're just goofing around. We're just having fun today. Plus, it doesn't affect like my main goals for the city at all. All right, so I think I should be able to get what I wanted going. So I wanted an opposite. An opposite line going down. Stop here. Did we cut the middle? The question is, how much would that affect traffic? And will it affect traffic at all? I don't even know. I don't think it will. I have to do it all over again. Sorry. Sorry, it's just the way it is. Sorry, I think this is the last time. Maybe. Right. So like that, and then like every other or whatever. Right in the middle there. And turn back on the same line? Where does it turn around? Fuck! Hey, where does it turn around? Oh boy. I think it goes all the way out here. I guess I can add a stop here. Somehow I made more trouble than I wanted to. Alright, so it loops around now. It just is weird at the end. It goes up here, then it goes this way. And it can't... Is there a reason it can't turn left? it is turning left. Oh my gosh. Huh? Whatever. Just save the game. I feel like I confused myself with that line. Towards the end. And I don't know if it was a left lane thing or if it was just the way I cut back. Because I wanted to connect it in front of this again and have it go the opposite way, but that is not what
I'm
happened.
your host, Carolyn Shine.
I feel like it's going too many places now. Here, let's try something different. Let's try making it go here, 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 across, in, and then all the way out to the middle, down here, and then I feel like I have to go down. I can't go back up that way. I think that was the issue. Can't do that. There we go. As far as unique buildings go, we'll do shopping. Do the shopping plaza. That's easy. That'll be right there. Is this modular? No. Didn't think so. I don't think we're gonna do any skyscrapers. Although these are from the UK, which is interesting. So we used those last time. And these are like, I don't know, almost too tall. It just was like, kind of ruined the whole vibe. We can do unique buildings, just not the skyscrapers. Like, I could do hotels and stuff, I'd be okay with that. A hotel right there. A hotel right there. What do we have for UK buildings? Some of these offices, right? Like, we have palaces and stuff. Brandenburg Gate. Another arena. What if I put another arena right in the middle? I actually could. Actually could do that. Maybe. The snapping is gonna be atrocious. Yucky. Gross. It looks so weird. Sidewalks? Oh, I can't do that. Can't do that. That makes it good. That's as good as it's gonna be. That's the outdoor sports arena. I don't think that has anything to do with the other one. We lost that soccer game, by the way, if anyone was curious. We waited 8 years to get sports arenas in the game, and I lost on stream. God damn it. God dang it. What the heck? These DLC trees in here too. The big ones. That makes the whole area look way different.
Thank goodness for your radio station. It's like the only
All right.
station on air where you're challenging the binary distinction between good and evil. Eleanor, don't get me started on binary. It's just so confusing. Why can't they count good and evil in base 10 like everybody else? Did you know that the number 100 in binary really just means 4? For heaven's sake, people, how are we going to keep
Gotta
track
increase
of
my
good and
population.
evil if 100 is the same
And then we
as
get the whole mess of dealing with the underground metro.
Everybody is so confused. Binary indeed. You're
I
listening
don't
to
know if
Shoreline
there's
Radio.
anything else unique that I want to throw in on this map. I might use the cinema or the cathedral. I think one of the two would look really good in the middle somewhere. Like maybe a snap here or something. Snap here. Like in the middle of this part to separate those two districts or something. And then like the cinema out here. I know it's not going to be connected with power. I'm just throwing out ideas. transportation hub with tram tracks at ground level and metro tracks down below. So the metro, the thing to remember about metro is if it's underground, you won't see it. Second of all, it really doesn't like being near housing. I want to put one out here. I was wondering if I could snap another one of those. Will it space correctly? That'd be sick. Like this. That'd be so cool. I don't think it will. It doesn't look like it's the right spacing. That'd be cool though. Like if I could get another one out here, that'd be perfect. But I don't think it's gonna let me. And if I do anything to it, it's gonna break my line. So we're just gonna have to do it the old school way of not having these things connected. We've got so many options with metros though. Like I've got a cross, I've got 2 parallel, I've got all kinds of modded ones, ground ones, above ground ones. We got street level ones that look cool. I got parallel ones, I got opposite side ones. Everything you could ever want. I got stuff like that. Just maybe a little bit too crazy. I definitely want like a connection here though, that's the thing. Or like as close to the tram station as possible. And it looks like not really gonna let me do it with the modded ones, so maybe I'll have to do it with either the cross or the default. Or maybe this one. Like if I put this one right next to it, that's probably how it's gonna go. Which is okay. People can walk, it's not like a million miles away. Like 2 feet away. It's like not even half a block. Oop. Okay. Right. So then I want like a stop down here. Or something. And I want to try to use some of these. But they take up more space. You know what I mean? Like, I want to use this. It takes up all the space. It's like, yeah, that's cool. Like this looks cool, but it takes up all this space, and then I think because it's modded, it doesn't add too much noise. So that's fine to have housing around that. It's like that's all that space I could use for housing. You know what I mean? So it's like, I really need that. Or I could have this one. Or I could remove this thing and have this. Or even do something crazy like this. Like, there's a billion options, but what's annoying is the best one, I think, is the most boring one, which is just the little stop right here. I think that's my best option. And these can go back and forth. I don't need like turnarounds or anything for metros, which make metros fun, but yet somehow complicated. Because it's like, if we're doing that, then I need to stop like for the library. I need to stop for the library. I gotta stop for the stadium. Probably need to stop for like here, in the middle of nowhere. That goes the wrong way. That doesn't work. How about there? How about that? How about them apples? And then this can connect back there if it needs to, or that can just be a separate line. It's fine. It's fine if that's separate. I would just need to power those all. And some of them are in the middle of nowhere, so... Or at least I don't have anything built around them, so I can't really complete that yet. But it's there. It's there, and we're done with that. And then... Okay, so the next thing... is... do I want something tall here? That's the question. What about the gherkin, dude? What about the jerkin my gherkin? What about the gherkin? It's European, it counts. Doesn't fit there though. That would have been cool. Put it there. I want to hate it, and I don't. I want to hate the way that looks, and I just don't. And the fact that it's right next to the cathedral is kind of funny to me. Did we add a stop here? No. Okay, hold on. How do I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. I can't add that stop and delete the other. I would have had to drag it. I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of screwed that really hard by doing that. The right thing to do was to click and drag, and I got too excited. It's okay. Close your eyes. Close your eyes and pretend you're not seeing this. Okay. So, Ram 90 red. Wait, no. We started here, didn't we? How did I start there? Wait. Yes, I want to stop for the cathedral. I want this to go up here. The other line went around this whole circle. It seems ridiculous now that I'm looking at it. Maybe that's what makes it fun. Right. So that was tram number 2. Okay, we only did those like 8 times.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots. Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports teams, you can count on us every year. I fight every day to get.
Wait,
you
what do you
the
mean
best
about
deals.
local sports
I'll
teams?
never
Hey!
drop the ball on prices,
Don't talk
and
about
that's
me that
because
way,
low
man.
prices
The
and my
hell?
customers' happiness
You just
are
made
not
fun of me
affected
on the
by
radio.
short fingers mentioned earlier
They
in
said
the
I
advertisement.
stink.
Just remember, when
Get
the
a
game's
motel
on
over
the
here,
line,
maybe?
who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots. That's who. Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
Hi again, everybody. I was just reading up on some science stuff, and I found out all about these special magical things called ions. And you know, if it comes from science and it has magical powers, then it's definitely gotta be effective. They like clean your body's energy with static electricity or something. It's really fascinating how all
Where's
this
that
stuff
other
works
one?
once you understand it.
It's up here, right?
I mean, I assume so. I wonder if we evolved our blood specially to take advantage of this awesome new technology. Or maybe it's only a
Just
coincidence
throw a
that
park
it
in the
works.
middle.
I don't know. But what I do
A
know is
little,
I'm definitely getting one of those ionizing leg bands.
tennis
You'd have to be
court.
crazy not to take advantage of magic, medicine, science. Medical advice, but trust me, electricity
Okay, now we
works.
just need...
At least that's what I think. Just be careful
some sort of
around dangerous
connection
levels of radiation, kids.
to get
I'm
there.
Carolyn Shine, and this is
I
Shoreline
got no
Radio.
demand, so that's not gonna work. Oh my gosh, please? Thank you. That's incredible. I can't believe that worked. Wow. Save. Don't lose that. Save. Wow. Alright, well, we know where that's gonna connect, I think. To one of these lines. It would be cool if I could do the parallel, or the double. Where's the double? Oh, it would have been so cool. Hold on. I don't think I can with the spacing here. That would have been super cool though. I can get it on the other side. I can get it like anywhere around. Just not the same. Just not the same. That would have been a really cool place to have my like metro transition though. Because these lines are actually, like, one is actually below the other for the subway. So I could connect this, but it would be weird. I don't really need to. But, I mean, could. Like, it would have to be this way though. It would have to be that way. Or like that. I think that's the only way it could work. And there's a lower line that's not connected to anything. What is the purpose? What is the purpose of that? I don't need that. I'm just trying to see if there's anywhere else I can connect it, but I don't think so. I think I'm trying too much here. I need to use more of these parking spaces everywhere too. Like we have them now, I need to spam the crap out of these things, dude. Like literally just put them in the middle of everything. Everywhere. Or at least like more of these too. We have them now. Gotta be using them. Like if I needed to park somewhere. Park back there. Oh. There we go. One for that subway station. Probably one there. Probably need one like for the library. One right there. There's space for the other kind here. Those car parks. Alright. I think all we need now is the cemetery, right? Right next to the cathedral would make sense to me. Let's do the coroner's van. And then we'll, speaking of healthcare, we'll get this other healthcare thing like over here. The fly car. Ooh. Wait. Ta-da! Don't you love that when you put something down and it spaces just like perfectly and you don't have to adjust anything? Just add like a path. That's great. That makes me happy. There's a gymnasium for everybody to use, whether they're athletes or just people that live here. And now we got the big stadium, we got our trade school for economics, or liberal arts school, whatever. We got our dump, we got our tram system, we do have a metro system. I don't think I'm gonna do a custom park on this map. We've done that a lot. I don't need one. I don't think this map really needs one. It wouldn't do anything to benefit the build at all. So let's just go down the line again. I think we didn't add mail, so let's do mail. Mail truck. When it's time to get the mail, it makes me wanna set sail. I forget the lyrics. It's blows clothes. E3 got canceled. That's cool. Which is, like, not a surprise. If anyone's upset by that, I'd hate to be the one to tell you, but there's like 9 other game shows and conferences that are equal or of larger size now. E3 like declined over the past 5 years especially, but I think even back before that, E3 kept getting smaller and smaller. And I feel like it was a couple years ago, even before COVID, like even before the pandemic stuff, I think like Sony and Xbox like dropped out of E3. And then I don't know if it was because of COVID or what, but I know like Nintendo and Ubisoft and like some other big publishers like EA and forget what the other one was, but a bunch of them dropped out at E3. And so E3 just ended up being like random games. Some still from those like publishers, oddly enough. Like they still had like PlayStation games shown, but it wasn't like a PlayStation event. So E3 for the past couple years was like confusing. I remember being excited about E3s. Not really E3, but more like being excited about game reveals. You know what I mean? It's not that E3 was exciting. It's like whatever they would announce would be exciting. Because E3 back in the day was like, that's where all the new games were announced. Now it's not like that anymore. Now you can, like, the big stuff is literally announced, like, on Twitter or YouTube, like, directly from the publishers or developer teams. Like, Street Fighter legit, like, had their own event. It wasn't announced at, like, a special show. It's like they had their own event to reveal Street Fighter 6. And it's like Tekken is just dropping trailers on YouTube. Like they don't really need an event to showcase Tekken. Plus they have Evo. You know what I mean? And Evo is actually live right now. Speaking of, I think Evo Japan is happening, or like they're setting up for Evo Japan. People are upset anyway. About what? It's like all the things that were going to be at E3 are still going to be announced just somewhere else. Doesn't make sense to be upset. Like, why be upset? Like, nobody loses. It's like you have one less thing you have to watch. But all that stuff that was going to be announced is going to be announced anyway, just in a different place. Whether it's Evo, or, like a Nintendo Direct, or, whatever, the Sony, State of Plays, or whatever the hell the Xbox events are. Like, they have events all the time. I feel like Sony State of Plays happen all the time. They're not always huge. It's not always like they're announcing like a Game of the Year contender, but those things are always happening. There's always reveals. There's always announcements. There's always trailers. Whoa! Okay. Alright. In the middle here is going to be more Office Central. Or at least in the back half. I might adjust the way this district is, to be real with you. Because Kerrisdale, or at least our main district, can cover like half of this. I just need a little bit of office zoning. I probably don't need all of this to be office zoning. Although it would make sense at the back of the arena. Okay. Weird. That's weird. But it worked. Snap to this road. Yes, so this back here is for the same stuff, but also offices. Like, Parks Education can still be on. Wi-Fi, like all this can still be on, but then we have the office bonus too. And the filter. I guess we can boost connections to the whole map. I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna be losing like $65,000 per second now, but hey, as long as it all works out. I feel like everything that we've done so far is all going to be built up, and then everything else is going to be like smaller. I kind of want to do some interesting like roads over here, like where the tree lines are. Those are going to be roads. Well, I might try to do farming, but like I said, it's kind of not as much as it looks like it is. I really don't know if I can actually get a decent industry going here for that stuff. I could do it. I don't know if it'll be worth it. Like, maybe just for the visual of it, it'll be cool, but like, it won't be effective if I do set that up now. We can at least get a road going towards that. Okay, so you can see, yeah, there's like a line of trees here. Man, I really want to build up like more, but I can't. Or I want to upgrade. I mean, I could, but it wouldn't really make sense with this thing in the middle. Do it for the visual, though, you know? Who cares about the efficiency of my traffic? So like where all these tree lines are, I'll just give you an idea. Like that's where I want to put some roads. I think it'll look cool. Really different from what I usually do. I might even have these be like industrial roads. That would make sense. Like if it's gonna be farmland anyway. Or even dirt roads. I mean, they're both for low traffic, so they're actually the same level of road. Which is crazy. I don't remember the last time I did like dirt roads. So you know what? Let's do it. I just thought I would mention it since I saw that Evo went live, and I was like thinking about the E3 stuff at the same time, because they're somewhat related, a little bit. Because there's always announcements at the end of Evo, but I don't even know what Evo is doing. They're talking about Evo Japan, but I don't know if it's happening or if they're just talking about it. I don't remember the date for Evo Japan. Because Evo is usually in Vegas, and it's usually like August. But there's been a couple years where Evo was like in June, so I don't know. I don't know anymore. Pretty sure like normal Evo is in August this year. So like this, for like if we have farm roads out here. That looks really cool. That looks like really, really cool. I'm gonna just leave it that way. Leave it that way. Leave it that way and see what happens. So these, I've shown these before, but these are like mid-century modern shops. It's a different district style. It's like glass front shops. They kind of get built up to where they're like a couple stories tall. I think this is about as tall as they get though. So not skyscrapers, but like high density, dark blue. Mm-hmm. How much noise does this make? A lot. Oh my gosh. Wow, okay, well. People are gonna get sick back here. Let's not. I wish I could build with some of these menus on, or some of these info views on. Like, I wish I could build with this on, so that way I could zone my housing away from this. I think it'll be okay on the outside, but on this inside road, nuts. Yeah, I think we gotta take this. But on this side, it might be okay. Alright, so we have healthcare. We now need more education. Yeah. Okay, I just want to do something real quick. Since we got maybe like a little bit more to go. Let's turn that on. I just want to try to do some editing and stuff. Micro detailing around this. And then have a look at it at night, which I think we've already done. I think we saw all the arenas. The lighting is white. So, but I haven't seen this. Like, this is a brand new thing. And it's always nice to see it, what a map looks like in the dark. This gives you a different perspective, a different view of what you've built. So we could fast forward to, since I have like no demand. Put another police station out here. Oh, you know what? Actually, don't I have like a security thing? Police security for like the university would make sense. Or for the arena. Or both. I don't know if that'll cover both, but there. University is good. Working. It has academic year hasn't ended yet. It's unrecognized. It has a lot of campus attractiveness. And if I get that work, then it should spawn into a museum. I don't know which one it would be. Would it be the art museum? I think so. Since it's technically an art, it says arts. Academy of Arts. That's for economics. But my academic thing is for literature. Now I'm all confused. We be writing books and painting things and learning about money? I was gonna do a financial district, but I think the problem with that is financial districts end up being like super built up. I could do it. I want to do a shopping district too. Maybe that's what this is. Maybe this is my shopping district, like shopping mall district. For the circle thing. And I was gonna do a financial. I thought about doing financial. It would make sense to do it. And then we can mix in like the banks with the arenas and the shopping malls and stuff.
We all want
And
to
see
be
how
sure
the
that people
financial
we leave
district
behind
DLC mixes
don't
with the
think
other
we're
DLC.
jerks. That's where Final Insurance comes in. We provide peace of mind for when you rest in peace. For a small monthly sum,
Shopping
you
mall.
can spend your final years knowing that Final Insurance has everything taken care of.
Power, water,
Final
smoke.
Insurance, the last insurance you'll ever need. At Akio, we've been making the best in mobile phones for over 20 years.
Free
How did we get
Wi-Fi.
there?
Tax
By
raise
putting
for low
ringtones in every
density.
commercial
Small
that make you
business.
think your phone is ringing. Whether you have a new phone, an old phone, or just leave it on vibrate, we make sure you always hear your
Are
phone
we
in our
boosting
commercials.
connections map round?
It's our way
Because
of
why
saying,
not?
we hear you. So don't be silenced when opportunity calls. Pick it up. It's for you. Akio Mobile.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure we checked it last time that the shopping malls district only affects light blue. And a lot of these have like variations to them once they're built.
Eleanor, don't get me started on binary. It's just so confusing. Why can't they count good and evil in base 10 like everybody else? Did you know that the number 100 in binary
So,
just means 4? For heaven's
it would
sake,
make sense to have this over there though, right?
if 100 is the same
So maybe
as
I'll move
4,
this.
I'm with Eleanor. It's no wonder everybody
Maybe I can have a financial district down there.
listening to Shoreline Radio.
The problem is this is all round. I can still put my grocery place there. The shopping plaza. Not much of a shopping destination, but citizens will find small businesses for their local shopping needs. Okay, before we get too far ahead, you can see my build from the darkness. These roundabouts are going to be crazy looking at night, because they're a completely different type of road. Look at these. That's so cool. My metro like cross transfers are really fancy. Some of these campus buildings are super dark though. And of course the parking lots and fields are lit. Stadium, really bright. Okay, I wanted to see these at night. So they are illuminated, but they're not like ultra bright. That's good to know. I'm gonna leave those there though. And then I think we didn't do a fence there, did we? I'm just running low on power. It's gotta be an alternate, like, solar updraft, but where would I put it? Like, no space. Maybe on the edge up here? Oh, wait a minute, hold on. That might work. Is it gonna be enough though? I feel like we could do a solar updraft, but I don't know where I would have to put it. Maybe it would go like way out here. Like in the back of the map or something. Connecting to this. This is already covered. Look at that. That only works in the light, though. We can turn the dark off. I just wanted to see the arena again at night. Okay. So that's out. So do these have a max? Right? They'd have to. Yeah, it's 30 for the small, 90 for the large parking lots, and then 300 for like this one. So they are working. Cars are parked here, and it clicks like any other tourism or unique building, where it gives you how many visitors and tourists are here. These are working. And then, what is this? The heck? Like an ATM or something. Just randomly popped in. I was gonna try to micro detail, but there's like gonna be rough on space. We could just do trees in here. What is something that we would use though? Where are my props? They gave us some new ones. Like the flag. But I can't even see it. That is so tiny. Oh my gosh. Like how am I supposed to even know that it's there? I can barely see it. I like these goals though. Like just randomly in an open field you could just place these. Which is nice. That's what you wanted to do.
Thanks for tuning in.
Give us some
I'm
seating.
Caroline Shine, and you're listening to Shoreline Radio.
Get some new umbrellas. Got magazines. A grill kiosk. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we're not done with like the tram and metro. I'll keep working on that stuff. I just gotta get this fence done before I forget. Okay. So yeah, we have to remember I made this one way. Like this road right here. One way going down that way. I don't think that'll affect traffic at all. I think this has to be something different. This has to be like shopping or offices. Probably shopping. Although we'll have a lot of it though. We will get a lot of it. And yeah, I don't know. Like I discussed earlier, the whole point of the university district is to get the different housing. But it seems like randomly some of the shops pop up anyway. Like some of these shops are university. Like this convenience store is a university DLC thing. Without me applying it. So I'm just not gonna do it. Just gonna let it be whatever it is. Let it be the default European. Because it doesn't need to be special. As far as financial district, I don't know. Maybe we could do that up here at a different time, like up on the hill or something. But it's gonna be built up, so it would look better if it was like down here. Not really a lot of space to do stuff with though. It's something I'll have to think about. It's something I want to do, I just don't know like the best place to put it. And I think it will look really weird with the European style buildings, because Financial District is like a very defined style of buildings. But I like want the banks at least. I might not need the. I don't think I need the district if I get the stock exchange. I might not need to actually make a financial district. I can just use the stock exchange by itself, right? Like separate from the district. I'll put the stock exchange down. Yeah, we'll put the stock exchange down, and then all I really need to do is make crappy investments while the banks collapse. I mean, what? Wait, what? Yeah, I think. Yeah, we don't even need the financial district. We just need the stock exchange itself. Works out for me. Have at least 3 healthcare buildings. What? I do. What do you mean? Do you just mean powered? I think they just mean powered. I didn't change the road. Why is that disconnected? Yeah, this is the other DLC. It's the shopping malls and stuff. We've seen all these though. They're nice, I guess. Except for the glitches with the variations, but this is looking so nice. Thank you. This is what it looks like to have 1,200 hours in City Skylines. But I'm also trying new things.
Words of wisdom for the day.
Trying some different stuff today.
About what you're doing before you do it. And then once you're done, don't even worry about it.
Like, I unironically kind of like this circle thing going on now. It kind of works for me. And having it be a separate district just makes it, like, funny. If I could get another soccer field over here, that'd be cool. There's like no space for it. No space for anything. Ooh. The only thing I don't like about this soccer field is these paths that, like, are dead end and then don't snap on the other side. It's weird. Like, you can't just do that for me. You know what I mean? Like, why not? I guess because they want you to try to have 2 back-to-back. Which I don't want to try to do. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's try to do it. So that it would have to be spaced out exact. That's too close. Yep, that's too close. In between. I'm just doing this. Oh! Like that. I think that's what they want you to do, but look at the ground. Ew. Like, from up here it looks good, but from down here it's like, ugh. I don't really want to mess with the, way the game is. I don't want to break the ground if I don't have to. What happened? Everything just went completely silent for like half a second. That was so fucking weird. Anybody else notice that? It's like I think the music stopped for a second. I hit the loop on the music. Started looping the third. We need another off or on ramp or whatever before things get too crazy with the traffic. Because I'm already noticing a traffic issue. Isn't the end of the world. But that's what we need right there. Like another connection. And you know what? Since the traffic needs to flow that way anyway, we'll do another one-way. Where is it? Do like a flow into this section, into this area here. That'll alleviate a little bit of my traffic over here. Like, I understand why it's such a disaster. It would also be really cool if we had an easier way out of the map. So I might do the other road.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots. Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike
Look
the
at
local
that.
sports teams,
Huh?
you can count on
Is
us
that too
every
wavy?
year. I fight every day to get you the
Because I
best
think it
deals.
worked.
I'll never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low
The
prices
wiggly,
and my customers'
wavy
happiness
road.
are not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the advertisement. Just remember,
But
when
it
the
should
game's on
work,
the line,
and then we
who
can
you
do
count on? Steel
the
Frame
one
Spots.
way, the
That's
opposite
who.
way.
Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
How about that?
Hello again there,
We don't have to worry about one-way traffic for the trams or anything either.
reading a brochure
We already had the
about
tram connections.
reincarnation therapy and transpersonal psychiatry.
Speaking of tram
To be
connections,
honest with you, I used to think only a total idiot could
let's do
believe
another
in
line.
Mesopotamia.
Because we need
When the
to.
well of souls runs dry, I guess the
We
divine
have this
powers will
road
start
down here, and we're not
recycling
even
just like the
using
rest of
it.
us. It just amazes me how far we've
Let's
come
do
as a species.
an opposite
We used to make up crazy stories about how we're
This way,
reborn
like
frogs.
around the circle.
And then they discovered evolution, and we really did come from frogs. And now, finally, they're offering therapeutic psychiatry for the condition.
And down?
I guess it's pretty normal.
Where does this need to go?
Frog brains to start
Oh, to there? Maybe?
Never be too careful. This is Shoreline Radio, and I'm your host, Carolyn Shine.
I have an idea. Hold on. Well, that's one way to loop around there. And as far as the metro line goes, I don't see myself needing to add another stop. Unless we want one for the stock exchange, but I don't think I really do. Like, it would be cool. I don't think it's necessary. I don't know how many people need to actually go here. You know what I mean? Like, there are visitor spots at the stock exchange, but it's not as important as like another unique building. Oh boy. Parking lot. There we go. Alright. Well, hey, you can use that for whatever you need it for, you know? Do. I think it will take forever to get anything. Like, to get this to level 2 is gonna take a while. But I think, is that all I need for the bank? For the small bank, I just need level 2. And then we can put like a small bank here. Left-handed malls. Only for left-handed people, which means I can't shop there because I'm ambidextrous. That's a fun fact. I write with my left hand and throw with my right hand. I'm ambidextrous. I could probably write with my other hand, but it's just the way I was taught to write with my left hand. Just another interesting thing about me, because I'm cool. Puts on sunglasses. I'm ambidextrous. I can do anything. So Evo Japan's actually is happening. Okay. Evo Japan is happening right now. Well, then I'll watch it after my stream. I will watch it for a little bit. I don't know what they're playing now. I think it looks like Blaze Blue or Grand Blue. It looks like some anime game. I don't know if that's Grand Blue. I looked at it for like half a second. But I don't know. It could be UNICEF or whatever, Unbirthed or whatever the hell that other game is. Give birth to the anime game. It's literally called, what is it called? It's literally called something something Unbirth. Like, that's the name of the fighting game. I don't know, it's weird. It's kind of weird, man. Oop. So yeah, this is the new shopping mall district, which adds all these new assets and like this right here, the shopping plaza. It also added grocery stores and stuff. So we got a grocery store down here. It didn't add a lot of unique buildings, and one is locked, so I don't know why they would do that on a DLC. One day I'll unlock it, but today is not that day. I just don't care enough to put the effort into doing it right now. Could get a classical hotel down here. That'd be great. Nah. See, we got a hotel here. We got the stadium. So are we? I think we are done, right? Because I didn't put. We are done with the metros because I didn't put one here, and I don't think we need to. Alright, let's do the metro line then. Because, am I gonna get one across the water? I mean, we could always adjust it next time or whatever, right? I don't need to do that right now. So let's just start here. Go there. Go there. And go there. And then back. This is easy. And we don't even need to worry about what the thing is because you'll never see it. It's nice to adjust the capacity, but you will literally never see this vehicle, so it don't matter what it looks like. It's underground. This is just for people to get around the map. Alright, there and back then. And there is an extra thing here because of the cross, but I just won't use it. It's fine. Okay. And we'll get an opposite tram. Bypassing that. It'll be amazing. Get it going all the way around. Where's the stop for the garbage? Did I miss it? Need to add it. How do I get there? There we go. Okay, be very careful in adding that stop. Adding stops is a dangerous thing. We learned that earlier today, apparently. Get a more orange so it's more obvious of the other ones. Like, even the orange looks very red. Like, this looks very red. Oh, that is the red. So, where's the orange one then? Where's the tram on the orange? That's red. Wait, is that orange? There we go. There's my orange. That looks better. Okay. There it is. And we'll save and then check all my numbers. So electricity and water is good. Fire safety is decent for now, but I'm probably gonna need one over by the mall. So let's do like a medium size fire department anyway. Oh. We're getting my office space demand. We could finally get my office. This is all I wanted for so long. Yay! Yeah, part of this challenge, all these maps have like a challenge to them, and the challenge of this map for Map Pack 2 is that it's left-handed traffic, which I don't think I've struggled with too much actually, and maybe it's just because of the layout of everything. But I mean, the roundabouts go the right way automatically. So I don't really have to concern myself with that. Oh, there's another game happening. I can't read what that says. Is that Caneberg? I can't even read what team we're playing. We're playing the dark blue team. We are the red team. Go red team. Go red team. We can do it. Somebody got injured. Somebody just fell on the field. That's a red flag. Can we see the score? Wait. To make it easier for fans to get to the stadium. No. Wait, don't we have all these things on? Yeah, I turned all these things on, didn't I? For the events? Yeah, I have all these. I don't know why they're marked here like they're not on, but they definitely are. This is so cool. I just want to remind myself the capacity of this one. This is the Timber Box Stadium. This is 1125 by default, and it still says 1125. So I guess maybe that didn't boost it. I thought maybe that would boost the audience. I guess not. We almost have a full house. Open to the surface. This below ground station has 4 platforms, 2 upline and 2 downline. Huh? It does look wider, right? The metro station here does look wider. I guess you can see the metro through this. You can see it through here. Whoop! Oh. Okay, we can't go down there apparently. Oh, maybe I can. I lied. Yeah, this is just the default metro. And this is the new stadium station, which I am kind of in love with now. It would be cool if somehow it incorporated like your team color, but it's still really, really cool idea for them to add for free. So all the parking is like in the back and over here. And you can see my campus. It's a liberal arts school for economics, and it says I have 0 students in that building. How did I get nothing at the end of the academic year? What happened? Wait, what? Hold on. I didn't turn that off, did I? No, I want to see this. It didn't show up. Do I have no students? Wait, why is there only 45 students here? What? Why? Nobody's eligible for university. Everybody's stupid. Okay.
Hi, everybody. This is Carolyn Shine. You might have noticed that my voice sounds a little different today. Well, that's because I'm wearing a new necklace. Not an ordinary necklace. This one is filled with the power of hematite. I picked it up from the store yesterday, and as soon as I tried it on, I could feel its warmth flowing through me. It's like real magic. Nothing like mood rings and charm bracelets. That's kid stuff. This hematite is a little big. It looks like
I don't know why I have no students.
crystal like quartz and geodes. It makes me wonder if there's any other crystals out there with
I don't know.
properties. But enough about that for now. It's time to get back to the music. You're listening to Shoreline Radio.
Clear this. Alright. So, crime rate is only 6%. Hazard rate is 24%. Elementary schools are back in the green. High school is up in the green. University availability says it's high, but there's like nobody wants to go to school. Nobody wants to be smart like me. Although my population is only like 6,200. I didn't realize it was so low. I wasn't looking there. That's alright though. I think everything else is as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, this is out here. But there's no way I can get it to connect to everything. I would have to make the longest connection. Like, holy shit, dude. Oh my gosh. That's absurd. I think that's a good place for a lot of trees right there. Because we're not getting anything in between here. I'm gonna leave this, like, open. And we just probably zone the edges. Although, it might not be the best idea, because then that'll probably add more to the traffic issue. Okay then. I just need this to be connected. Right? What do I need? What did I need the 3 for? I don't even remember. Oh my god. What did it have to do with? It had to do with something medical. Like a benefit? I don't even... I actually am having like a huge brain fart right now. We needed... we needed 3 medical buildings for something. Was it? It was a stock? I think it was a stock. Yeah, it's the healthcare service stock. Okay. Yeah, I had to have... In order to buy the funds here, I had to have 3. I was like, was it a unique building? I was like, that doesn't sound right, though. Are we level 2? Hey! Okay, so I'm not going to explain this DLC because we've played it and used it a million times. All you need to know, we have banks. We have banks. That's all that matters. We can put banks here now. And this boosts the shit out of my commercial zone. So this is really going to help my DLC. I thought we could change these. Maybe not. And maybe it's the other ones I can change. Like the level 2s. Dang. Yeah, I think it's the level 2s I can change. This almost covers my entire circle. That's perfect. I need one for the stadium and schools district. Oh. Please. Right there, please. Oh man. That should cover it. Banks. That might be all I need is those 2. I don't really have to upgrade for anything else. I don't think I need the higher tier. We just wait and make money. We just wait and make money. So, at some point in the future, I'll come back to this map. And we'll continue playing on it. Expanding it, and hopefully getting to the other side of the river and up the hills. Because there's a lot of fun stuff to play around with up here. Still have like half the map to go. But I wanted to get the downtown main area done first. And this isn't even 100% complete, but we have our tram lines, and the passenger numbers aren't super high right now. I think that has everything to do with my population, so hopefully we can get some sort of population boost next time I play City Skylines. Thank you so much for watching. Bye bye.